Now the time for the finals between DDPL and Just Cricket. And that's for Division A in SMPL 5.0. DDPL have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Starting the over with a spinner for the finals, and that's a dot delivery. Sunil have started the over. Pankaj facing the first over from Sunil. Lot of breeze that is there on the ground at the moment. That would play a big role as well. If the bowlers are able to understand what could be the use of that kind of a breeze that is breezing on this particular ground at the moment. 2 dot deliveries to start the inning. Another beautiful delivery that goes straight in the gloves of the keeper. It's a good start there. It's a good start. 3 dot deliveries in a final. Another good delivery. It's been pitched outside leg. And they have taken a run there. And that's the first run of the finals. Hitesh and Pankaj are the openers for the team DDPL. Hitesh is on strike facing the first delivery. A bit of a field change that's been done, a field change that's been requested. And a beautiful delivery there. How good this over has been. Just a run being given by Sunil. Last delivery of the first over. Flighted delivery. A bit of a misfield there, and they should be able to take a run. So 2 runs in the first over of the finals between DDPL and Just Cricket. 2 runs on board without a wicket. So a good way to start the first over. Just 2 runs being scored. Priyank is the new bowler who just come in. He's a quick bowler. He's a quick arm bowler. A good run being taken. A single being taken in the first delivery. Hitesh and Pankaj are the openers for the team DDPL. The captain have won the toss and he has decided to bat first. It's a good pitch to bat on. We have seen some high scoring games on this particular ground. We've just seen Division B finals where the team strikings have lost to teams Bombay Vikings. Team Bombay Vikings was able to get the total of 147 runs before 20 overs, and they have struck pretty well. Where Gulshan have played and Sagar have played entirely well for the team. Gulshan being the man of the series, man of the match being given to Sagar. A short pitch delivery, a quicker one there. A dot delivery again. So it's a slow and steady start at the moment that is going on for the team DDPL from both the batters, Hitesh and Pankaj. Quicker one again. Good field being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. A run being given. There's a pressure that's getting built up on both the batters at the moment. Pankaj and Hitesh are the one. They're trying to get some quick runs in the first 4 overs, but they haven't been successful till now, which is why you will see the batter stepping out of the crease and trying to find boundaries, but they haven't been successful till now because a good bowling performance that's been shown by Just Cricket till now. So 2 overs done, 6 runs on board without a wicket. So 2 overs done, 6 runs on board without a wicket at this particular moment. The bowlers are doing a good job and the batsman is trying to get some quick runs. They haven't been successful in doing that. Single to start the over. Over number 3. Over number 2 for Sunil. Bit of a field change being requested from Sunil now towards the leg side. Hitesh is back on strike. Long on being adjusted. Field is standing inside the circle towards the offside. 2 fielders being sent outside the circle towards leg side. Beautiful delivery and a quicker one from Sunil. A dot delivery there. A shot that's been connected but goes straight in the hands of the fielder. The pressure was building up, and that's why the wicket has fallen. Hitesh departs, and a first wicket to Sunil.
Shot has been
Connected but goes straight in the hands
of the fielder.
the
Pass
a
shot has been connected but goes straight in the hands of the fielder.
The pressure was so the first wicket has fallen. The pressure was built up by both the bowlers, and at the end, wicket being taken by Sunil. Now Jigar Soni is the new batsman who just stepped in, the big man for the team. He scored some great innings for the team in this particular tournament. We would have to wait and watch what kind of inning that will be built up by this man, because the wicket has already fallen in the power play itself. No big runs been scored till now. 2.4 overs done, 8 runs on board. Last delivery of the third over. Was that a catch? From the expression of every fielder and the bowler, looked like it's a drop catch. So 3 overs done, 8 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Of the third over. Let's have a look at the replay. It was a beautiful delivery. Oh yes, there was a thick edge. And the keeper does the mistake and drops the catch. Was that a catch? From the expression, 8 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, new bowler being brought in is Manvedra Mishra. He's coming in from the wet and join. This is the 4th over and the last over of the power play. There hasn't been many runs being scored in the power play yet. Jigar is the new man who stepped in after the first wicket has fallen. It's a 2020 that you're watching live on YouTube. SMPL 5.0, the final that is happening for the Division A between Just Cricket and DDPL. Beautiful delivery there, good connection being done, a quick run being taken. and they have successfully completed that run. So Jigar have rotated the strike. It has been a slow start in the power play, and I'm sure both the batters would try and get the first boundary and get off the pressure. There's a pressure that's getting built up from the bowlers on the batters at this particular moment. They are doing it pretty well. They're bowling according to the field and bowling right deliveries in the right direction. The target that they have to pitch, that they are actually doing it well, is the good length area. This time a connection being done perfect, and it goes all the way for a maximum.
This time a connection being done perfect.
So first maximum of the finals being scored. This time a connection being done perfect. Over of the power play by Pankaj. A perfect striking being done straight toward the side screen and getting the maximum for the team. Beautiful delivery, beautiful connection has been done towards the covers area. It is running all the way for a boundary. The maximum for the team. Delivery, beautiful connection has been done towards the covers area. It is running all the way. Maximum for the team. So 10 runs being scored in the last two deliveries. Has been done towards the covers area. It is running all the way. Boundary being scored by Pankaj. This is what he was looking for. This is what he was trying for. Last delivery coming in of the fourth over. It was a good delivery and a good work being done by the bowler itself to give away a single to end the over number 4. So 4 overs done, 20 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. So after 4 overs completed, the fielding restrictions are gone. 20 runs being scored after 1 wicket that has fallen. Sunil comes back with his third over. He's got a wicket for the team already. Just gave away 4 runs. Short pitch delivery. Was asking for a run. Ball has hit the stump. And that would be considered as an overthrow, but would be counted in the account of the batter. This is the third over that is coming in from Sunil. 5th over in progress, 21 runs on board. Final that is happening between the team DDPL and Just Cricket. It is happening right here in Lonavala, the beautiful hill station between Mumbai and Pune. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. It has hit the stumps. The edge has nicked the stumps as well, and the bells have fallen. Wicket number 2 falls, and the wicket being taken by the same man, Sunil, and how big that wicket is. Jigar departs. Lonavala, the beautiful hill station between Mumbai and Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. It has hit the stumps. The beautiful hill station. So 2 wickets back in the pavilion. Not a start that the captain would be expecting after winning the toss. We have seen the same thing that has happened in the previous match. The first final that we saw, the team striker won the toss and the captain decided to bat first, but they could not put up a good total on board and they have lost the match. 21 runs on board, 2 wickets have been sent back in the pavilion. Pankaj and Rakesh there. Rakesh is the new manager, just joined in Pankaj. On the other side, Pankaj have been pretty good till now. He scored a maximum and a boundary already in his inning. Flighted delivery there. Being defensed by Rakesh. They need a partnership to be built up, which hasn't happened for them till now in the first 5 to 6 overs, as they have lost 2 wickets in quicker succession. They need someone to stay there, build up a partnership, play a good inning for the team, and put up a good total in front of the other team. 5 overs done, 22 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. So 5 overs done, 22 runs on board. Pankaj and Rakesh there. And they're trying to find some good runs for the team and trying to build up a partnership. Gurneet Singh is the new bowler who's been brought in from the mountains end. The start that's been given by the team Just Cricket. The bowling department have done a brilliant role till now. DDPL have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Now is the time for batsmen to step in, score some good runs for the team. Try and find out a bowler to whom you would like to target and get some big runs in those couple of overs, which will bring back the momentum back to you. Pankaj and Rakesh there on crease. Pankaj is building up a good inning till now for the team. 17 runs that he has scored in 17 delivery that he has faced. 6th over in progress, 24 runs on board. It's a full toss. It's a full toss. I'm sure this would be a no ball. Yes, it is. The umpire says it's a no ball above the waist and a boundary being scored. So boundary and a no ball. This is time for the free hit. This is going in the air again and the umpire says it's a no ball. It has gone all the way for a maximum. It's a no ball again, which means the free hit continues. Well, the umpire have called off this over because 2 beamers being bowled by the bowlers and the umpires have decided this can be risky for the batters, which is why they decide to take off the bowler now. So Gurneet has been taken off because of 2 beamers that he has bowled in his over. So to bowl the rest of 4 deliveries, Siddharth is being brought in. A shot that's been collected towards the leg side. There's a fielder coming under it. He covers that up and 2 runs being taken. Over pitch delivery, a shot being played towards the covers here. They're taking the first single quickly. And they have taken another run. Good running between the wickets. Brilliant running between the wickets. Rakesh and Pankaj responding to the calls being given to each other and doing it perfectly fine. A delivery that has gotten another wicket. So wicket number 3 falls and Siddharth gets the wicket. So 3 wickets have fallen for the team DDPL. This is the 6th over in progress. Man who was striking well is being sent back to the pavilion from Siddharth. Last delivery of the 6th over coming in. New man who just stepped in is Shiv Narayan. Shiv facing the first delivery. A defense that's been done straight towards the long off. A single being taken and he's off the mark with that single. So 6 overs done, 41 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now Sunil comes back with his over number 4, the last over from his spell. He has taken 2 wickets already for the team in his first 3 overs. A dot delivery to start the over. Another good delivery there, a good shot that's been played. The field is standing in deep. A single being taken. Beautiful delivery there. A dot delivery. A front foot defense being done by Pankaj. Another good delivery, a good shot and a good quick run being taken. Running between the wicket have been very good for all the batters who has come in on crease on the team DDPL. So 2 runs being taken successfully. With those 2 runs, the total moves to 44 runs. 7th over in progress. This is the finals that you're witnessing live on YouTube, presented to you by Zooters. Short pitch delivery, and the umpire says it's a wide. It was being pitched outside leg stump. 7th over in progress. A good delivery there, being defensed on the back foot, and a good running between the wicket. It's been a very positive thing. If you have good communication between the batters, you can go ahead and rely on the other batter and keep on rotating the strike. So a single being taken. Last delivery coming in off the 7th over. Flighted delivery goes straight towards the point field. A bit of a misfield, and they have taken a single to end the over. So over number 7 comes to an end. 47 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. One of the successful bowler that we have seen on this pitch, Arun Madhu, comes in. We have seen one of the match where he took 3 to 4 wickets in his spell and has been the man of the match. His starting is over from the mountains end with a flighted delivery, a single being taken. Pankaj on strike, Shiv rotating the strike at the moment. A connection that he wanted to do towards the leg side, but Pankaj misses that completely. He's been lucky that it hasn't hit the bells. It was just a couple of inches away from the bells. And after that shot selection that Pankaj did, a fielder being brought in on the leg side inside the circle. Flighted delivery being played straight towards the long off. An easy single being taken. 49 on board with that single. 7.3 overs. A connection that he wanted to do above the head of the umpire but could not connect that well. It goes for a single towards the long on. So with that single, 50 runs on board for the team. This time Pankaj wanted to try something aerial, but couldn't connect that at all, getting the edge. They've taken a single. Good running between the wicket. 51 on board. Last delivery of the 8th over. Another call for a single, and they have taken that successfully. So 8 overs completed, 52 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Flighted delivery to start the over from Ojas. A dot delivery there. Another flighted delivery, being defense on the back foot, goes straight towards the bowler. Another dot delivery. Flighted delivery was in the air for a while. Goes straight towards the long on, a single being taken there. It's actually a very slow start that has happened from the team DDPL. And the reason is only one, some good bowling performance that has been happening in every single over from the team Just Cricket. Just one particular over that was being bowled where 2 beamers came in and runs were being scored on those 2 beamers in a maximum and a boundary. And after that we have seen wickets falling in a couple of overs. Just the rotation of the strikes happening. None of the batsmen is trying to get maximum or boundaries. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Just 2 runs being scored till now. Flighted delivery, again a defense on back foot, a quick single being taken. So last delivery of over number 9. Flighted delivery going in the air and going way from the fielder standing in the deep for a maximum to end the over. So 9 overs done, 61 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. So maximum to end the over, 61 on board after 9 overs done for the loss of 3 wickets. Arun comes back with the second over. Flighted delivery to start. Arun has been very good with his bowling performance that he has shown in the entire tournament. He's a bowler who believes in pitching the deliveries in the right areas. Doesn't try anything new. He just sticks to his basics, which is why he's been successful And a connection that's been done very beautifully and has gone all the way for a maximum. The striking is happening now. 2 maximum that we have seen in the last 3 deliveries. It was a beautiful connection that's been done by Shiv to get a maximum in this over. A shot that's been played towards the fine leg area. The umpire turning towards us and says it's a leg by. Both the batters are left-handed batsmen. They have some good equation between each other. They have a good understanding, which is why they have been able to take those quick runs. And this time, Pankaj wanted to strike it, but the ball stayed low. And he survives a dot delivery there. 7 runs till now in 4 deliveries. Pankaj wanted to strike that again towards the leg side, but getting the edge and ball goes straight towards the fielder. A dot delivery there, last delivery of the over now. After this delivery, we will have a quick shot drinks break. And a beautiful delivery to end the over from Arun. So the work being done half in the first inning. 10 overs completed, 68 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. We will have a quick short drinks break. Been done, going straight towards the fielder, but he misses that completely and goes all the way for a maximum. Delivery being pitched outside of wide delivery. Flighted delivery again, a smart shot being played for a single. This is going in the air, should fall in the no man's land. Fielder have tried their best, but it was falling in the no man's land area. It was a tough chance. Such catches would just stick to your hands. Manish have bowled some good deliveries as well. Flighted delivery again. Ball goes straight toward the fielder standing in deep at covers. So 11 overs completed, 78 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. So 11 overs completed, 78 runs on board. Priyank is a new bowler starting his over with a Yorker shot being played towards deep cover. A single being taken. It's a good partnership that's getting built up between Shiv and Pankaj at the moment. A connection that's been done but goes straight towards the fielder in the deep at covers. Another single. The 2 singles to start the over. cricket is a game that you cannot expect any time what would happen when. One particular over literally changed the momentum. Couple of wickets here and there change the momentum back to the fielding team. Good striking brings back the momentum to the batting team. You need to plan well. And according to the plan, if you're going ahead and following that particular plan that's been decided, when you step inside that rope, it takes you to a winning situation. But yes, there can be certain situations where you might feel that the plan needs to be changed, because you never know what would happen when. It's an unexpected game. We have seen lot of matches. We remember the final that we saw of the IPL in the last year. The match was almost gone from Chennai, but Ravindra Jadeja steps in and he takes it home and wins the title for the team. This is cricket. This is ultimate cricket. It's quite sunny here in Lonavala today, though it's breezy, but the sun is too high. It's pretty hot here. That's why you are seeing that every single time they are getting a chance, they are making sure that they are drinking enough water to keep them hydrated. Smart shot being played in the gap and a single being taken. Shiv and Pankaj have built up a very good partnership. This is the 12th over in progress. Slower one, and the ball goes straight towards the deep fielder, and single being taken again. So last delivery of over number 12, 82 runs on board. It's a good connection, and the connection gets a boundary to end the over. 12 overs completed, 86 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. So Manish is back with the second over from the wet and joy end. This time the striking hasn't happened correctly, and a drop catch that has happened at the long off. And they have taken 2 runs meanwhile. These catches will make a difference. It's a final. It's a final that is happening for the Division A. They need to take these chances. It can change anything, anytime. Again, he goes out of the crease, tries to make a connection, and gets a single there. And brings back Shiv on strike. Flighted delivery, could not connect that well. Bit of a misfield. They were asking for 2 runs, but decides not to take that and just settled for 1. 4 runs being scored in the last 3 deliveries till now. A drop catch that has happened. This time he connects well and connects big to get a maximum. He connects again, goes straight towards the field is standing in the deep at long on. A single being taken. Last delivery coming in off the 13th over. A striking being done perfect and a great work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle to stop that ball, which was running all the way for a boundary, but yes, a single to end the over. So 13 overs completed, 98 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now the end have been changed for Arun. He's coming in from the wet and Giant with his 3rd over. 98 runs on board after 13 overs done. It was a short pitch delivery. The batsman could not connect that at all perfectly, just giving away a single there. Shiv rotating the strike. Single to start the over. Aerial route being taken this time and has connected well to get a maximum. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? The umpire says yes. He was standing outside the pitch and greatly being stumped by the keeper. And a wicket falls. After a great inning and a partnership that was being constructed between Pankaj and Shiv has been broken. And that's been broken by Arun. He has done that in the past. Arun was being scored for a maximum. And on the next delivery, he gets a wicket for the team. So 4 wickets have fallen, 105 runs on board, 14th over in progress. Jimish is the new batsman, starting his inning with a cover drive and a single being taken. Shot put delivery again, going in the air, falling in the safest area of the ground, which is the no man's land area. Single being taken there. Last delivery of the 14th over. 107 runs on board. Jimish on strike. Flighted delivery, he wanted to strike it toward the leg side but could not connect that at all. So with that dot delivery, 14 overs done, 107 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Manvedra comes back with his second over. He was being scored for 12 runs in the first over. A good delivery that is. A delivery that's been pitched under good length. Shiv defending that on the back foot. A dot delivery to begin. A quicker one there and a good shot being played straight towards Arun standing at long on. Single being taken again. With that single, Jimish comes back on strike. 108 runs on board. Beautiful delivery that is. It was a bouncer, sudden bouncer. It was a surprise to Jimish. He tries to play that towards the leg side. Was in the air for a while. So 2 runs being taken. Again a short pitch delivery. The umpire says 1 bounce for the over. It was a surprise. It was a surprise for this man. A bouncer that has come all the way out of nowhere. Quicker one again. Shot being played straight towards the long on. A single being taken. So last delivery of the 15th over coming in. 111 runs on board. And he wanted to pull that towards the leg side. Umpire says the height was way too much. That's why it's been given as not out. So 15 overs done, 112 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Another over being given to Arun as he's been successful. This time the striking has been done straight towards the side screen to start the over for a boundary. So boundary to start the over. This is the last over from Arun. A shot that's been played, swept well towards the leg side, trying for another run. And they have taken that successfully. 6 runs to start the over. 2 deliveries being bowled, 1 being scored for a boundary, a cracking boundary toward the side screen. And another one they have taken, 2 runs there. Good running between the wickets. At the moment, the total looks pretty good for the team DDPL, as they still have 26 deliveries in their hand, 28 deliveries in their hand. Flight to delivery again. A great connection that's been done and has all gone for the maximum. How good the striking has happened in this over from Shiv. 12 from pre-deliveries. Another short pitch delivery going straight toward the fielder standing in the deep. And the fielder does well this time. Saves 3 runs for the team. A single being given there. "13 has been scored in 4 deliveries. Jimish comes back on strike. Short pitch delivery, wanted to connect that towards the leg side, but goes straight towards the fielder for a single. "14 runs in this over till now. Last delivery coming in. Flight at delivery being pitched outside, like the umpire says it's a wide delivery. A shot that's been played in the same direction, and a great work being done by the fielder in deep. Another good save by the fielder standing there in deep. So with that single, the over comes to an end. 16 overs done, 128 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. This is SMPL 5.0 Electro-Rush official hydration partner. Virat official Apple partner. Paramount Sports and Nutrition official sports nutrition partner. And Trupti official food partner. Now over number 17 to begin. And that is to be bowled by Manvendra Mishra. Shiv on strike at the moment. He's playing on 47. A quicker delivery, a shot that's been hammered towards the leg side, a single being taken to start the over. With that single, he moves to 48. Jimish comes back on strike, facing Manvendra. Last 23 deliveries left in the inning. If they are able to put up a total of 160 plus, that will be a good total in the final to defend. A shot that Jimish wanted to play, but getting the edge and getting the boundary. So 5 runs in the first 2 deliveries from Manvendra. Another bouncer being bowled. It was being pitched outside like the umpire says it's a wide delivery. A quicker delivery there. A shot being played straight toward the point fielder for a single. And brings back Shiv on strike. The man who's striking pretty well at the moment. Shiv is on 48 at the moment. And he's made a connection so well that has gone all the way for a maximum. And with that, he gets to his 50. What a shot that was. He goes deep in the crease. And he knew what kind of deliveries would be bowled by Manvendra at this particular time. And a great striking being done. 141 runs on board. Look at that shot. Is it going towards the fielder? What a catch this has been. What a catch. Absolutely tremendous inning comes to an end. An inning of 54 comes to an end. And this man gets a standing ovation. But look at that catch. Look at that perfect catch. Let's have a look at the replay. It wasn't a bad connection. He wanted to strike it towards a different area, but it goes straight towards the long off. And a great catch being taken. So 5 wickets sent back in the pavilion. The scorecard that we see at the moment is 141 runs. So last delivery of the over number 17 coming in. And Manvendra have got his wicket. It's been an expensive over till now. 13 runs in this over. Last delivery coming in. Piyush is the new man. to join in Jimish. And a Yorker delivery to welcome the new man, Piyush. And he's surprised with that. The 17 overs done 141 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The captain have used 8 bowlers in the department. And the score that we see on board is 141 runs. Over number 18 to be brought in by Priyank from the mountains, and last 3 overs left. 18 deliveries in the hand for the captain for the team DDPL. Both the batters, Jimish and Piyush, there. Let's see what kind of a striking that will be done by Jimish at the moment, because he has been there since last 25 or 30 minutes. And he has understood the pitch because he has seen some good striking being done from the other end as well. So he would want to stay there and score some runs for the team. It's a beautiful delivery. It's a beautiful delivery from Priyank. Dot delivery there. They need to try and get more and more runs in the deliveries that are remaining at this particular moment. Just 16 deliveries left at the moment. A connection that has gone way, way in the air. The biggest of the day being hit by this man, Piyush. What a connection that's been done by Piyush to get off the mark with a cracking maximum in this over from Priyank. 7 runs being scored in 3 deliveries till now. Again he strikes, but could not make the right connection. Hitting the upper side of the bat and getting a single and rotating the strike. Last two deliveries left. Jimish on strike. Was a bouncer. And with that single, the total is 150 up on board. It was a slower arm. It's a good delivery to end the over. So 18 overs, done 150 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Now over number 19 to be bowled by Manvendra. This is going in the air. No fielder there. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it is. What a way to start the over number 19 with a maximum. And Jimmy strikes towards the covers area. This is the power surge in progress. Bouncer, and look at that connect. What a shot this has been. Two maximum to start the over. And this man has striked again. Back-to-back sixes being scored on two deliveries by Jimish. He has done in the past for the team. He's doing it again. This is a power surge in progress, and he's making it count. There was a chance, but it was a tough chance. 13 runs in 3 deliveries now. 163 on board. This total looks very good on board at the moment. The captain of DDPL would be very happy seeing this. Last 9 deliveries left. Now the striking happening from the other end. And that's Piyush getting the third maximum in this over. What an over this is turning out to be. Biggest of the day till now. A good comeback there by Manvendra. A dot delivery. This is over number 19 in progress. 3 maximum, a dot delivery and a run being scored, which means 19 runs being scored. Last delivery coming into Piyush. And a connection that goes straight toward the fielder standing in the deep, and they have taken a run successfully. So big over comes to an end from a big man. 20 runs of that over. 19 overs done. The scorecard that you see on board is 170 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery coming in from Priyank. Beautiful delivery to start, and they have taken a run there. With that single, the total moves to 171 run. The last 5 deliveries left in this inning. 171 runs on board. Jimish comes back on strike. Bit of a field change that's been requested. A fielder being brought in towards point. A gully and a point standing there. Third man standing inside the circle. Covers long on. And the fielder in deep standing as well. A shot that's been played and has gone all the way for a boundary. Jimish wanted to strike that towards the leg side, but getting the edge. And a single being taken. What a shot this is. And he knew there's no fielder standing there and gets a boundary. Another connection. And a perfect connection goes all the way for a maximum. This looks all perfect for the team DDPL after winning the toss and putting up a big total in place. 16 runs in this over, 20 in the previous over. Piyush wanted to strike that again. They should be able to take 2 runs, which they have. So 18 runs to end the over number 20, which means 38 runs being scored in the last 2 overs. A total of 188 runs being put up in front of the team Just Cricket. And a wicket has fallen in a run-out succession, and that's Jimish. So we will see you after a short break when we come back live with the second innings of this finals. But goes straight in the hands of the fielder. The press. Last delivery of the third over. Was that a catch? From the expression of every fielder and the bowler, looked like it's a drop catch. This time a connection being done perfect. Maximum for the team. Beautiful delivery, beautiful connection has been done towards the covers area. It is running all the way. The beautiful hill station between Mumbai and Pune. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. It has hit the stumps. There's 24 runs on board. It's a full toss. It's a full toss. I'm sure this would be a no ball. Yes, so boundary and a no ball. This is time for the free hit. This is going in the air again, and the umpire says it's a no ball. A delivery that has gotten another wicket. So wicket number 3, 4. So last delivery of over number 9. Flighter delivery going in the air and going way, way from. Doesn't try anything new. He just sticks to his basics, which is why he's been successful. And the connection that's been done very beautifully. Been done going straight towards The last delivery of over number 12, 82 runs on board. It's a good connection. And the connection scored in the last 3 deliveries till now. A drop catch that has happened. This time, he connects well and connects big. Aerial route being taken this time and has connected. Is that a wicket? Another over being given to Arun as he's been successful. This time the striking has been done straight towards the side screen. Flight to delivery again. A great connection that's been done and has that will be a good total in the final to defend. A shot that Jimish wanted to play, but getting the edge and getting. Shiva's on 48 at the moment. And he's made a connection so well that has gone all the way for a match. Done. 141 runs on board. Look at that shot. Is it going towards the fielder? What a cat this has been. This is going in the air. No fielder there. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it is. And Jimish strikes towards the covers area. This is the power surge in progress. Bouncer, and look at that connect. What a now the striking happening from the other end. Standing as well. A shot that's been played and has gone all the way. What a shot this is. And he knew there's no fielder standing there. Another connection. And a this over. 20 in the previous over. Piyush wanted to strike that again. They should be able to take 2 runs, which they have. So 18 runs to end the over number. So for one last time in this tournament, the openers are stepping in, but they have a big total to chase. A total that's been set up in the finals of 188. This is Division A finals that is happening in LONAVALA for the SMPL 5.0. So we are right here live for the second inning to be started. And the delivery and the inning being started with a no ball which been overpitched. And that's a free hit. A license that's been given to Arun to open his arms. First delivery to be started with a no ball. A run already on board without a delivery being bowled. Arun have a strike and have a license to strike something. He tries his best but could not connect that at all. And a leg bye being signaled by the umpire. So a big total from the team DDPL has put up a total of 188 in the 20-over game that they have played in the first inning. The captain decided to bat first in the first inning. An aerial route being taken. Is it going all the way for a boundary? And it has gone all the way for a maximum. Let's have a look at the replay. It wasn't a bad delivery, but the connection was all perfect from Karan and getting the maximum for the team. So first maximum being brought in already in the first over. We have seen a game here on the same pitch where a total of 223 were being chased down in 19 overs. Now is the time for them to go a step up and try and chase down this total as well. Smart shot being played by Karan there, getting 2 runs towards the leg side. 10 runs on board in 3 deliveries. Team Just Cricket does have a depth in their batting lineup. So they should be having certain plans that would have been decided by the captain and the entire team. And that's how they would want to go ahead. Smart cricket that's been shown till now by Arun and Karan. A big striking being done already by Karan to get that maximum for the team. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. Call for a quick single. Could have been a chance, but that was a misfield from the fielder standing there. So a single being taken. And with that single, Arun is off the mark. Last delivery coming in for the first over of the finals in the second inning. A total of 188 to be chased down by the team Just Cricket. Will they be able to do that? We have to wait and watch in this inning. Do not leave your seats from YouTube. Wherever you're sitting, watch this live. This has been brought to you by Zooters. A very smart shot being played to get a single to end the over. So over number 1 comes to an end. 13 runs on board without a wicket. So a good over to start the inning. 13 runs being scored in that particular over for the team Just Cricket, where Karan scored a huge maximum on a very good delivery. It's a good start. This is what they would be looking for, to score more and more runs in the first 4 overs in the power play where the field restrictions would be on. Rakesh starting the second over. He's coming in from Wet and Join. Karan facing Rakesh. Short pitch delivery there. Being pitched outside like the umpire says. It's a wide delivery. It's quite sunny there. It's quite sunny there, which is why you would see that the players are making sure that they are keeping themselves hydrated, making sure whenever they are going on a boundary, they are calling for water. They're having enough water to keep them hydrated. A good shot that's been played, but goes straight towards the fielder standing inside the circle. That's the captain there. A dot delivery to come back after a wide delivery being bowled to start the over. .34 is the required run rate that they have to win this match. Ball hitting the pass. The umpire says that's a wicket. What a time to get a wicket when first over being scored for 13 runs and a wicket being brought in. So after the first wicket falls, Ojas is the new man who just stepped in as a one-down batsman. A big over to start the inning and a wicket in the second over. First delivery being pitched outside leg. A good work being done by the keeper there. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Ojas have played some great innings for the team in this tournament. I have seen him playing in a darts tournament as well that we have witnessed. And he has been playing pretty well for the team. Whenever he's there in the crease, the hopes are there with this guy. He has played some big innings for the team. Arun comes back on strike facing Rakesh. A connection that's done, but goes straight toward the fielder at long on. That was a good connect. It sounded so well. A shot that's being played towards the leg side for an easy single from Ojas. Now Ojas has known for building up his own inning by facing enough deliveries. He understands the pitch. He understands the situation. He keeps an eye on the equation all the time, and according to the situation, he plays his own game. Short pitch delivery. Connection being done perfectly by Arun for a boundary. So beautiful boundary being scored toward the leg side, and as soon as the boundary being scored, the fielder we sent in the same direction outside the circle. Last delivery coming in off the second over. Arun wanted to strike that toward the leg side, but goes straight toward the fielders. So 2 overs done, 22 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. So after 2 overs done, Jignesh comes back with his second over. Bowling to Ojas, who just stepped in, faced a couple of deliveries. Kunal bowling his first over. A dot delivery to start. Flighted delivery again, goes straight toward the fielder standing at short cover. A quick run being taken. Now field change that's been done by the captain. He's brought in another fielder on the offside for the left arm spinner Kunal. Arun facing Kunal now. Short pitch delivery there. Getting the edge of the bat. Playing with soft hand and getting a single and bringing back Ojus on strike. Two runs being scored in last three deliveries. What a good over this is turning out to be, and how good these deliveries have been. There was an appeal, but the ball could not be collected by the keeper. It was a quicker one. It was a surprise for Ojus. A dot delivery there. There's an appeal. There's an appeal again, but the umpire says not out. Last delivery coming in. Another beautiful delivery. And the keeper has injured himself. I hope he's doing okay. A dot delivery there to end the over. So just 2 runs being scored in that over. The equation that they have is the equation that they have is 165 to get out of 102 deliveries left. A connection that has gone straight towards the fielder and a wicket has fallen. Aaron departs. He was connecting well and getting some good runs for the team, but he's been sent back to the pavilion. Now Akshay is the new batsman who just stepped in. What a turnover this is turning out to be. 2 wickets in quick successions. And a connect that's been done by Akshay to get off the mark with a cracking boundary. A good comeback after the boundary being scored on the previous delivery. It's a good contest that we are watching. This is being brought to you by Zooters live on YouTube. 28 runs on board already. We have seen a big over. The first over has been a big over. 13 runs were being scored in that over. And after that, now we are witnessing some good bowling performances. Quick run being called for. And Ojas have completed that successfully. 5 runs till now in this over and a wicket on the first delivery. Last delivery coming in of over number 4. Beautiful delivery that is to end the over. So 4 overs completed, 29 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. So a contest between a bat and a ball is going on between Just Cricket and the DDPL. The team DDPL had won the toss and they decided to bat first and put up a big total in this final. A total of 188 being put up. And they're bowling some good overs as well. 4 overs being bowled already. The fielding restrictions are gone. The team Just Cricket needs some good partnership to be built up. There's an appeal, but the umpire says it was hitting the bat first. Flighted delivery again, a quick single being called for, and they have completed that successfully. Now Ojas is back on strike. The square leg fielder being moved outside the circle. The reason why the fielder is being brought in outside the circle towards square leg is Ojas loves sweeping. That's why you see that fielder standing outside the circle in the deep. Beautiful delivery there. Beautiful delivery there. Some good bowling that is happening from both the ends now. The pressure is building up on the team Just Cricket. Just a run in this over. Kunal gave away just 2 runs in the first over. Now just a run in this over. And a single to end the over. And with that, the score moves to 31 runs after 5 overs done. Over number 6 being started by Nikunj. A single being taken in the first delivery. Ojas and Akshay there building a partnership slowly and steady. They need to make sure that the run rate required is not increasing. But they should make sure they are at least rotating the strike, not bringing up a lot of dot deliveries, because in the previous over we have seen 4 dot deliveries. So this is what I have been telling you. The reason why these two fielders standing outside the circle, the square leg, and the fielder standing in deep mid wicket, is only because this man on your screen, Ojas, loves sweeping. Flighted delivery. There was an appeal. Umpire says that was in height. Two dots back to back. A defense that's been done by Ojas. Another good over in progress at the moment. Just 2 runs being scored in the last 5 deliveries. The difference between the required run rate and the remaining deliveries is increasing after every delivery. They need 155 runs in 84 deliveries now. 6 overs done. 6 overs done, 34 runs on board for the loss. Currently, the run rate that is going on is 5 runs in an over, and the required run rate they have is 11 runs in an over, which means they need to start targeting. One of these batters who are there on crease at the moment should start getting some big shots in every single over. Only then they should be able to get that total which has been set up in front of them as 188 runs. 6.1 overs, 35 runs on board with 2 wickets down. They are at the back foot at the moment. The team DDPL doing it pretty well. The bowlers are doing some good job. Flighted delivery there. Edge going straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. And a single being taken. So 2 runs, 2 singles being taken and 2 deliveries. A connection that has gone towards the leg side and goes one bounce towards the fielder standing in deep. A single being taken there. Singles is something that no one would mind at the moment from the team DDPL. Whoever is coming in bowling the overs, even if 6 runs are being scored in all 6 deliveries, they would be fine with that. Akshay playing that in the gap with the soft hand toward the third man and taking a single again. So 4 singles now in this over. Flighted delivery there. Plays that shot towards the square leg fielder for a single. Ojas have played enough deliveries in his innings now. He needs to try and find out gaps and try and score something big. He has faced 18 deliveries and has been able to score just 8 runs. It's a 20 over game and the total that you have is big in front of you, which is why you need to start targeting one of the bowler. Try and find some big overs and bring back the momentum to yourself. So 7 overs done, 40 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay plays that with a soft hand and gets a single and brings back Ojas on strike. Singles is something that they would not mind giving at this particular moment because the required run rate they have is more than 11 at the moment. Ojas have played 18 deliveries. He's playing on 8 at the moment. Now is the time for him to go ahead and shift the gear and try and find some big boundaries or maximum. And that's what he does. And as soon as being said, he scores a boundary. A shot that's been swept towards the leg side. Goes straight towards the square leg fielder for a single. Six runs in the first 3 deliveries now. There's an appeal. There's an appeal from Nikunj. But the umpire says not out. There was a big appeal that has happened behind the stumps as well from the keeper. But the umpire says not out for that. 5 runs still now. A short pitch delivery there from Nikunj. A shot being played towards the mid-wicket area. Single being taken. It's a shot that's been swept well between those two fielders. Good fielding being done. Just a run being given. 8 overs done, 48 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Eight overs done, 48 runs on board. 6 runs in an over. That's currently going on. The equation that they have is 141 runs to get in last 72 deliveries left. A connection that's been done by Ojas goes straight towards the square leg fielder for a single. And the umpire says it's no ball. Overstepping being done by the bowler there. And now is the time for a free hit. So with that, 50 runs on board for them. It's a free hit and Akshay on strike. It was a slow arm and a beautiful delivery there to survive. He survived the free hit. It's a dot delivery there. Another connection that's been made but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at square leg. A dot delivery again, so 2 back-to-back dots. Akshay charges and charges well and connects that straight toward the side screen for a boundary. A good connect that's been done on the previous delivery by Akshay to get a boundary. And this is what they need. Someone from both these batters, Akshay and Ojas, someone needs to start striking now. Because they have spent enough time on the crease. Akshay have faced 18 deliveries. Ojas have faced 22 deliveries, which means 40 deliveries between these two batters. Now is the time for them to go ahead and shift the gear and start looking out for runs as soon as possible. Because if the equation keeps on increasing, it becomes more tough for you to come back in a position to win the match. Delivery that's been played towards the covers area for a single. Eight runs been scored in this over till now. Last delivery coming in of the 9th over. Flighted delivery being pitched outside leg. A smart shot being played by Akshay for a boundary. So with that, 9 overs done, 60 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now the captain himself has taken the ball, want to take the responsibility. Piyush comes from the mountains end, or just trying to strike that towards the leg side, but should be able to just get a single there. A single being taken in the first delivery. Single being taken in the first delivery. 61 on board, 10th over in progress. Akshay on strike. There's an appeal, but the umpire says the height was way too much, which is why he decides to give it as a not out. Two runs in first 2 deliveries, last 4 deliveries left before the drinks break. Just on strike and misses that completely. Short pitch delivery. Just strikes that and goes straight towards the square leg. Usually you will see that most of the runs being scored by Ojas have been scored in the mid-wicket and the square leg area. He loves those particular area and likes getting runs in that particular area itself. And if you look at Akshay, he's a particular batsman who loves striking in every single area of the ground. A shot that's been cracked and goes beautifully for a boundary. Last delivery of the 10th over. It's a dot delivery to end. So 10 overs completed, 67 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 wickets back in the pavilion. Now the equation that they have is 122 to get. Now we are back live after a drinks break. Jignesh starting the 11th over with a beautiful outswinging delivery. I'm sure the message would have been passed on to both Ojas and Akshay at the moment. 122 is the equation that they have to score in last 59 delivery that they have in hand with 8 wickets in hand. We would have to wait and watch which is the batsman who would try and find the runs for the team. Two dot deliveries to start. A shot that's been played towards the covers area, a single being taken. Some good bowling performance being shown by every single bowler from the team DDPL that we have seen. Just a run being scored in 3 deliveries. Just to give you a reminder, this is a final that is happening for the SMPL Division A. It's a final that is happening between the team Just Cricket and DDPL, where the team DDPL have put up a total of 188. And at the moment, 68 for 2 is Just Cricket. Akshay plays a very smart shot towards the leg side. Should be able to take a couple of runs, which they have. And they have taken it easily. And 4 deliveries, 3 runs being scored. They should try and find some maximums and boundaries in every single over now. If they will keep on rotating the strike, it is not going to work at all. They need some big overs. They need some big overs to bring back the momentum back to them and reduce that equation that is there. Beautiful delivery that is back of a hand. A single being taken. Akshay has rotated the strike and bring back Ojas on strike at the moment. Last delivery of the 11th over would be faced by Ojas. Quicker delivery there, a shot being played straight towards the covers area. A single to end the over. So over number 11 comes to an end, 72 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Eleven overs completed, 72 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Ojas on strike at the moment after rotating the strike on the last delivery. He has faced 30 deliveries and playing on 20 at the moment. I'm sure there would be a lot of expectation from this man on striker. What a good work being done by the keeper behind the stumps. He literally saved 4 runs for the team. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. This is going in the air now. Fielder coming under it. And he drops an easy catch. It was an easy catch. He had enough time to settle under the ball. He did get settled, but the ball literally slipped out of his hand. A life being given to this man, Ojas. Shot going in the air again, going straight toward the fielder standing in the deep. A single being taken. 4 runs in the last 2 deliveries now. And a drop catch that has happened. Will this cost them? We would have to wait and watch and see which side the match would be turning on. At this particular moment, DDPL is doing pretty well and they are on the front foot because they haven't leaked many runs in the power play or in the rest of the overs. 12th over in progress, 77 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Ojas comes out of the crease, strikes well, plays straight toward the fielder standing at long off, and a single being given there. Change of pace. Akshay plays that straight towards the fielder standing at fine leg. And there's a chance of another run. And they have taken that successfully. There was no need for the fine leg fielder to throw that ball. He should have literally given it straight to the keeper. Last delivery left in this over. 80 runs on board. 49 deliveries left. 109 to get. Akshay strikes towards the leg side. Is it running all the way for a boundary? Yes, it does. So boundary to end the over. So over number 12 comes to an end. 84 runs on board. 48 deliveries left. 105 to get. .48 deliveries left, 105 to get in this inning. This is the finals that you're watching live on YouTube. Ojas plays that shot towards the leg side. That's his favorite area. There was a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. A single being taken there. Akshay comes back on strike. A defense being done on the leg side. Single is something that they would not mind giving at the moment. Flight to delivery. Ojas connects that well and goes all the way for a maximum. So maximum being brought in after a long time from this man Ojas. This is what's been expected out of him. He need to score big. He need to find maximums now. Fielder from offside being brought inside the circle. It's been requested by the bowler. And the captain have adjusted the field accordingly. Two fielders standing deep mid-wicket. The square leg standing outside the circle. Long on, long off being sent out. Flight to delivery. Reverse sweep he tries. And a drop catch. Second catch that's been dropped for Ojas. He gets live twice. Oh, 2 live to 1 man. And he has just striked to maximum on the previous delivery. Flight to delivery this time. And a dot delivery again. So after a maximum being scored, 2 dot deliveries being brought in. A good comeback by the bowler. Ojas is trying to find some good scoring for his team. Flight to delivery going in the air for a while. A single being taken there. .96 to get now out of 42 deliveries left. A dot delivery to start. Ojas comes out of the crease. Tries to hit that toward the side screen. But a good work being done by the bowler itself. Saves a couple of runs for the team. Single being taken. Akshay comes back on strike now. Over pitch delivery being played straight toward the fielder standing outside the circle at long on. A single being taken against. 2 runs being scored in last 3 deliveries. Delivery being pitched outside off. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Full toss delivery being connected well. Running all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. This man can take this home, and he can take it away from the team DDPL. They know it pretty well. He wanted to strike that. It's a dot delivery. There was an appeal from the keeper, but the umpire says not out. Slow delivery there, stayed low. Ojas could not connect that at all. And they have taken a single there. "14 overs completed, 101 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now last 36 deliveries left, 88 runs to get. Ojas and Akshay there. A connection that's been done by Ojas and has gone all the way for a maximum. With that maximum, Ojas moves to 44. He goes deep in the crease, tries to pull that. Fielder coming under it, and the wicket falls. And the right time for the wicket to fall. And a partnership of 83 comes to an end. Ojas departs. After a maximum being scored in the first delivery, Rakesh brought in a wicket for the team. All 3 wickets is being given to this man, the one who's bowling his third over. 82 needed in 34 deliveries left. Quicker delivery there, striked well and goes all the way for a boundary. So Priyank is off the mark with a cracking boundary as soon as the boundary being scored in the covers area. A fielder being brought deep in the covers. Mid-wicket standing there outside the circle, being moved squarer towards the long on area. The fielder standing inside the circle now. A connection that Rakesh wanted to do it towards the covers area but misses that completely. The reason is only one, the ball stayed low. 10 runs being scored in 4 deliveries and a wicket being fallen. Orders being sent back to the pavilion. 32 deliveries left, 78 to get. This is going in the air. The keeper coming under it and takes an easy catch. So 2 wickets in this over. Now the big man Manvendra has stepped in. We have seen one of the innings that he has played on this ground, where he took away the game which was literally slipping off from the team. Now is the time for him to repeat that. Will he be able to do that? We have to wait and watch. A connection has been done too big by the big man for a maximum. Now last 30 deliveries left, 72 to get. Akshay on strike. He connects that towards the covers area, getting the bottom edge off the bat and getting a single to get back. Manvendra on strike. Manvendra strikes again, going in the air, going toward the fielder. And a big man has to depart. Now a wicket being brought in, and at the right time it's been brought in. Dignesh brought in a big wicket. New man who stepped in is Sumiran to join in Akshay. And he plays a shot towards the point fielder. Good work being done by the fielder standing there inside the circle. They have taken a single there. A shot that is going in the air but going between those two fielders. And a boundary. So Akshay has brought in a boundary in this over now. 6 runs in 4 deliveries. Full toss going in the air. Who is settling under it? The fine leg, and he misses that completely. They've taken 2 runs meanwhile where the catch was being dropped. The fine leg fielder could not settle himself under the ball completely and drops that catch. Last delivery coming in. Short pitch delivery connected well. No fielder standing there. And that's a boundary. Now Rakesh coming in with his last over. Sumiran on strike. 24 deliveries left. 60 runs to get. Short pitch delivery connected well. And starting the inning with a cracking boundary. .56 from here to get. 23 deliveries left. Another quicker one from Rakesh. They are taking the first single quickly. They have to settle for one. 5 runs in 2 deliveries now. Akshay strikes that, and it was a catch that was being hit straight towards the bowler. But such kind of catches will just stick to your hand. 2 runs being taken. I hope he's doing okay. And with those 2 runs, Akshay gets to his 50. Rakesh has injured, which is why he had to step out of the ground. And Nikunj would continue the over to complete his over. Single to start the over. Lighted delivery there. Sumiran plays that towards the covers here. They're trying for another run. They should be able to take that. And they have done it successfully. An extra run there. Is it running all the way? Yes, it does. Which means they take 6 runs. back with his last over. 18 deliveries left, 43 to get. Beautiful delivery to start the over. Heading on the pads. Umpire says it's a leg bye. A shot that Sumiran wanted to connect. Akshay wanted to connect toward the leg side, and a good run being taken. Smart cricket between both these batters, and it's a wide delivery. A good delivery there and a good shot being played. Running towards the mid wicket. And they have taken 2 good runs there. It's becoming interesting now. 16 balls left. 38 to get. It's a final contest that is happening between DDPL and Just Cricket. A shot that he tries to play, but goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. It's fine leg. Wicket number 6 departs. Jitendra is the new manager, stepped in. Singles to start and off the mark. A dot delivery from here will build up a pressure for both these batters, Akshay and Jitendra. 13 deliveries left, 37 to get. A shot that's been played going straight toward the fielder, deep in the mid-wicket. And a single to end the over. So 12 deliveries left, 36 to get with the power surge on. A shot that's been connected towards the mid-wicket area. A single to start the over. Eleven deliveries, 35 to get. A connection does well, going in the gap and getting the boundary. Ten deliveries left, 31 to get now. Jitendra on strike. Quicker one there, being missed by the keeper. 9 deliveries left, 30 to get. Nine deliveries left, 30 runs to get. Akshay on strike. It's a slow delivery. Smart bowling that's been shown till now. Single again. 8 deliveries left, 29 to get. It's a final that is happening between DDPL and Just Cricket. Jitendra connects and it is running in the gap and has got a boundary. Now last 7 deliveries left, 25 runs to get. That's the equation that the team Just Cricket has. Jitendra on strike. slower delivery being connected well and has gone all the way for a maximum. So due to not completing the overs in time, a penalty being given, an extra fielder being brought inside the circle. 6 deliveries left, 19 to get now to win this finals. Now final over of this final. 19 to get. A shot that's been connected. Akshay could not connect that well. A single being taken. Jitendra on strike now. Last 5 deliveries from here. 18 runs to get to be the winner of this final. Are we expecting a maximum from this man? It's a beautiful delivery. It's a yorker. They're trying for 2 runs, and they have successfully taken that. Last 4 deliveries left. 16 runs to get from here to be the winner for the title. And Jitu could not connect that. And they have taken a single. Meanwhile, in the umpire says it's a bye. Last 3 deliveries left. 15 to get from here. What are we expecting from Akshay? He connects that well and goes all the way for a maximum. What a final this is turning out to be. 9 runs to get from here now. It's a beautiful connect that's been done by Akshay out of the ground, straight toward the side screen. 2 deliveries left, 9 to get. Are we witnessing a super over here? We would have to wait and watch. The viewers are excited. The field is being changed. Message being passed on to the bowler. Akshay on strike. He wants to connect that and misses that completely. And it's a run out. What an inning that comes to an end. He gets off with an inning of 64 that he has scored for the team. Last 1 delivery left now. Last delivery left, 9 to get from here. DDPL is ideally winning this match unless there is no ball being bowled by the bowler at this particular moment. Last delivery. 9 runs needed. And the team DDPL takes it home and becomes the champion of Division A for the SMPL 5.0. Congratulations to the team DDPL. Finals of Division A, where we have one winners and the other one stays, the runner-up. We would like to thank Electrorush, Virat, Trupti, and Paramount Sports and Nutrition for being the sponsor of this SMPL 5.0. First of all, we would like to congratulate both the teams. They have shown their good cricket, and we have witnessed a very good final here. Just to begin, we will begin with the man of the match for this particular match that we have witnessed today. The man who have injured himself. I was literally worried about his finger, who has spent a lot of time icing his finger. Let's call up Rabindra Junjunwala here to present this award. The man of the moment, the man of the match for the finals is Rakesh Panchal with 4 wickets. Meanwhile, let's have a couple of words with Rakesh. उंगली आपकी इंजर्ड है, लेकिन टीम आपकी जीती है. अब उंगली की फिक्र है या जीत की फिक्र ज्यादा है?
ऑलरेडी अब तो एक अच्छी फाइनल जैसी होनी चाहिए, उस हिसाब से हम एक टफ फाइट हुई है और हम जीते हैं तो खुशी भी हमारी दुगनी होगी. अभी उंगली की चिंता नहीं है कोई हमें.
और आपने बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग की है अपनी टीम के लिए, और एक फाइनल के अंदर अगर आप मैन ऑफ द मैच हो, आई थिंक ये किसी भी क्रिकेटर के लिए एक मेमोरेबल मोमेंट होता है. तो क्या आज का दिन आपके लिए एक यादगार मोमेंट रहेगा?
हाँ, एक अच्छी फाइनल के हिसाब से जो इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस हमारा अच्छा निकलता है तो हमेशा ये मेमोरीज हमारे साथ ही रहती हैं. और एक अच्छी टीम के साथ खेलने का मौका हमें मिल रहा है, उससे बड़ी बात हमारे लिए और कोई नहीं हो सकती है.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है आप जैसे क्रिकेटर से ऐसी बातें सुन के. अब मैं वक्त ज़ाया नहीं करूंगा. आई विल आस्क यू टू कलेक्ट द मैन ऑफ द मैच. Now I would request Rabindra sir to stay here itself. Now is the time to call up the best bowler of the tournament. This man have taken 3-4 wickets all. Any guesses? That's the right guess. Pankaj Dhamlia. Thank you. Pankaj, you've been the best bowler of the tournament. Now is the time to call up the best batsman in the entire tournament. This man has scored 327 runs just in 7 matches. Now the name begins with A. Any guesses around? Yeah, that's the right guess. Akshay is the best batsman. I would request Piyush Patel to please step up and give away this award. Piyush sir, we will not let you go. I would request you to please stay right next to the trophy, as you are the one who would be giving the player of the series as well. So the player of the series have 1,110 points in 7 matches. Let's have a guess from Piyush Patel itself. Who will be the man of the series?
Rakesh Panchal.
That's not the right guess. The man who just stepped in, you gave him always the trophy already. Akshay is the man of the series. As we all know, during the finals, in any cricketing match, we have a winner and a runner-up. Now is the time for the captain of the team Just Cricket to please step up and have a couple of words with us. It was a final, a total that was being built up. It was a huge total. But on this particular ground, a total of 223 have been chased as well. Bit of ups and downs. What went wrong according to your understanding?
I think I would say during our fielding, probably the three catches which we could have converted, it weren't easy. That was the first one, and the second is probably the over 6 to 11. If we had get only, if it got like 10, 15 runs there, it would have been a change game. Frankly, it wasn't a bad chase at all. 188, we were in the hunt, and we bat very deep, so we didn't worry that much. We know that they have a great bowling attack, but to chase 188, get there at 180, I think we won.
And I think your department, all the three departments, any department that you want to go back and look at that and get that correct and come back in the next series?
Hardly. I mean, we played like champions. We fielded like rock stars. The semis, the quarterfinal, the top two teams in the circuit, we took them apart. I think we'll just come back, same team, same way, same attitude.
Right, so I would not waste much of your time. You guys have done well. I would request the entire team to come up and collect your mementos. Now is the time for the captain to collect the trophy of a run-up. Let's have a huge round of applause for them. Congratulations to the team Just Cricket. You guys have played a wonderful cricket here in the finals. Now I would like to call up the captain of DDPL to have a couple of words with us. Right, so after the entire tournament that has gone through, Lot of teams have stepped in. They have tried their best. You guys have stepped in the finals. Now you are lifting that particular trophy. How does that feel?
Excellent. After winning in the tournament, we are feeling really great. We lost in the finals last year, so it was our dream to win the cup anyhow, and we did it. We did our best, and we'll win it.
And I think every single batter who stepped in, I saw the momentum was not changing. They were stepping in, they were trying maximum and trying. Did you had a target in mind to reach till there?
Yeah, actually we targeted 175, but we have a very great batting lineup. We bat very deep, so it was told earlier only. Whoever goes, they will try for the maximum, and they will try to convert the singles into doubles and then convert into boundaries. So yeah, and then they did very well.
Yeah, and the entire team have done well. I would like to congratulate you and the entire team of DDPL. You guys have done well. Without wasting any time, I would like everyone to come one by one and collect your mementos. Now, without wasting any time, I would like the captain to collect the trophy, being the winner. So we are done with the finals in Lonavala. Congratulations to both the teams, and we would like to thank our sponsors, Electrush, Virat, Trupti, Paramount Sports and Nutrition. Now I will call off for the day. You have a good day ahead. Shubh Ratri. Good night.